Hello, hello.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle.
I still haven't gotten the scratch card yet for today. Although I've done with my daily commissions, I guess I'll just try my luck and see how it goes. Mm, what is that? Yeah, it's a success. I think that's good. Yep. I might try pulling for one of the characters, maybe. I still am debating whether I should get Yuzuha or I should get myself from Yabi. I'm still debating on that. I do have some pulls, so I might like wait for a bit and then pull for either of them. So yeah, mm, I uh might wait for a bit until I start the main story because I might finish these up a bit. Honestly, this event is not the best, but it's something. I do prefer like combat events. I do prefer like combat events from in terms of like ZZC. Although my combat like thing isn't really the best, I still like enjoy my mediocre gameplay, my mediocre gaming skills. Huh. I guess I can put one of these up. Although I'm done with the thing mostly. Yep, I'm done with this. Then what else do I have left? I can collect this now. Something is redeemable. Uh, but I want to get the glasses. I might save up for the glasses. Oh, I think these are new, right? For Wise. And we got more of everything. That's nice. I want to see, like, where did we last leave off in the story? Yep. My Streamlabs is giving me a lot of issues lately. I have no clue why. Hmm. I can just start the quest now.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, I think I can start the main quest now. Okay, before that, I wanted to like look at the recap. Where do we? Oh yeah, the internet. I wanted to check what we did last time. Oh yeah. That's what we did. We came to Wi-Fi Peninsula and we joined the Yunque Summit. I think that's pretty much like the most level summary I can do of the story. I still haven't tried out like the trial for Yuzuha yet, so I still am yet to decide who to pull. Or should I even pull or should I save? But yeah, I think I will like finish the main story first before I go with my pulling decisions. All right then. Let's see what Belle and Kinhu are discussing. Oh, why? It's you. You all look so serious. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yup.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Yeah, now that I remember, Damien, I think there was like a corporate issue which wasn't really a corporate issue of like, and then workers went to strike and everything. Yeah, I kind of remember the story. It's been 6 weeks or so. A banquet invitation?
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now.
That's so true. If I remember correctly, the Exaltists used the people working, like the construction workers working for them to like take some sort of medicine at a low price, which like made them have like side effects and like made them get more like ether corruption, lowered their ether corruption, I think. Something like that.
But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque's summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
I agree. Although Porcelomics isn't like the best, I think they have their issues, but I think they're not as corrupt as like at first they made it seem, especially with the medicine incident and stuff like that.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque's summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention.
That also makes sense.
Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she
Jeez,
won't be able to make the banquet this time.
that's quite unfortunate.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquay Summit to be so strict.
I didn't expect them to do math.
Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do poor Sailume a favor and attend the banquet.
Wise, the Personomics banquet is set for tomorrow night at banquet hall on the second floor of Yumchasen. Let's meet up in front of Yumchasen then. The impending crash of waves. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives. Guess we're just
Val and
directly
Senior
skipping.
Yunhu must have gone to Yumchasin. Better go meet them there.
Yumchasen. Chasin? I think that's how they pronounce it. Ah, that's place. Seems they have bodyguards and everything. Oh, you sure took your sweet time getting here. Senior Yunho and I are starving. It's not even mealtime yet. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day, and I couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch for this meal. What's what's with you two? Since we're coming anyway, we can't just let personal limits off easy, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll. Welcome to Yunshasin. Esteemed guests of Personomics, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright, let's head to the banquet hall. I don't think we need to stall any longer. We can just go ahead. Yeah, but, oh yeah, of course. You arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Wow, so many people. Looks like the Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. Sounds like it. Oh, there's Damien in the background. Damien, whatever his name is. We gotta keep our guard up for this investigation. Yeah, you got a point. Even without the exalters causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Personomics regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve these problems as well. Since Damon sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors, Yusina is gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damon kid. Damien kid, yeah. So I'll spare myself the headache. Yeah, once you can handle it, just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the others too. Yes, let's go. Damien's over there. He's in the corner, like some loner.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived.
But bro looks like some type of like actual villain. I feel like that was intentional in a way. He looks so grumpy for some
As the
reason.
host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mm-hmm.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque's summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
Mm-hmm. Bro says a lot.
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Oh, it's either we tease him or we ask him a sincere question. Which would it be? I feel like teasing him today.
With so many people here for the security investigation, do you still have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests. But I understand what you mean, Master Wise.
Huh? Close to smooth.
Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Yfe Peninsula, and poor Sailumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Poor Sailumex and Yfe Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production.
Which means he has nothing to do with security, for the most part at least.
Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they would be fired after such an incident.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation.
Uh-huh.
But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Why exactly did you feel relief? Because we're here?
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves?
Someone like... Oh, it's probably... Yeah.
There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
Bunch of NPCs,
All
that's
these
what.
elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS.
Uh-huh.
The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Poor Sailumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yfe Peninsula.
If you say so.
We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up. Which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Yfe Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
What does that mean?
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Yfe Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
That seems to be the case.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
The green-haired person?
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant.
Miss is older?
Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which
Ah.
sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further.
Damn.
Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Poor Sailumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS's executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
I haven't watched the live stream exactly, so I don't know what to expect. Nor do I know what characters are going to show up, so I'm clueless. Which might actually be kind of a good thing, maybe? Who knows?
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Sailume Heights to participate in the
Ah,
Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Luke Pro looks evil. Why does everyone in Porcelain look so evil? It's like they have some type of requirement where, like, in order to join the top ranks, you have to look a specific way.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
Uh-huh.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Of course.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly.
I actually feel like I want to trust Damon a bit, but I feel like I will regret the decision later on. But for now, like, I have nothing to regret, so I'll trust the guy.
The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition.
Makes sense.
But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
That's the corporate word for you.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Man, Pro is gonna be roasted, toasted, and fried. But I hope he will do alright, though. Good luck to him.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
Sure. I'm gonna ask Belle what she wants to do.
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kinda curious about the guests now. He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
A nice call. And we can. Okay, so I was right. The green-haired person is the civilian from the person. Yeah. You know, I have a lot of filling up to do. Catching up. Not catching up, but then my brain takes a while to digest stuff. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the hollow. And who knows when the exhaust might pop up again. It's impressive how I still don't know how to pronounce his name, okay? It's like Damien? I think Damien is like the best pronunciation. The head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch acted decisively to root out the exhausters, preventing even bigger losses. Sad to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. Bro, they are literally like taking away the credit that belongs to Damien and putting it on both of them instead. What is this complimentation fight? Like just like complimenting each other in a way. Ah, you flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. For. Still don't know why his name is Farrock. It's a name. Farrock's keen eye for talent. Finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of it as a trip to the Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the uh, Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelomix hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? Your top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelomix accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and the Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of top executives. Damon said he hadn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with these two higher-ups gives me a headache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Yeah, imagine having to be smushed in like two higher-ups. And I feel bad for the guy. He like doesn't really like get any credit. It all goes to these two, to whatever he does. Professor Walker. Professor Walker, how's the project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The directions looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and the environment are too high. I've been getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of the wait, but you better make the most of this chance. With all the tops VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's done deal, right? I'm in good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce to you? Of course, you have to be an opportunist when opportunity presents. No big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Aha. Geez. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as a part of the inspection team, everyone here seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's really human nature. But if they get a Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in the Waipio Peninsula anymore, right? It's kind of like buying their silence in a way. If like anything is wrong, if like find out anything is wrong, like any loop, like issues with Tops. Hey miss, we're out of Lazuli Char Seal. Here, a better restock soon. Please, wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Person Lumix brought in a special guest chef today. They gotta know how to make lobster three ways, right? Let's start with three. Each prepared differently, remember? For the... Okay, this is too much. Too much food knowledge that I don't want to read. So, whatever and steamed one, and one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the cream baked. Okay, then, just food advice. That was a crazy order, yeah. Yeah, just getting started. Time to show you what the panda thailand is made of. Alright, if I can finish my food, I can get it back to go, right? I think the waitress been intimidated by Ian who. Well, if we're getting it to go, so takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can make some magic when I go home and turn it into another amazing meal and save a ton of money too. So enough miss. I want 3 portions of each of these brace. Okay, whatever that is. Feet, some in whatever sauce, duck in a treasure pot. What? Sambar custard pastries, crab meat, coin dumplings. What in the menu is this? Vegetable crystal chow mein? I mean chow mein. Alright, just throw in a couple of ounces of I can't read. Of the lingy mushroom from the beef bone soup with the wolfberries. My senior brothers have my senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately and it's getting worse. That's a perfect nourishment for him. Bro, why is jeez. I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Belle. I think it's the same with either sibling, but I wonder if maybe like the people we meet changes up or something. Probably not though. To keep the everything easier to
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public.
uh-huh. That seems to be the case.
Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal.
She makes a good point.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top-notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
That's a hell of an introduction. Okay, wait. So why did she just tell us that though? Huh? Is Isolde or something her name was? She kind of looks like a playable character almost. I wish there are a lot of NPCs, especially like at CCZ, and even like some Weathering Waves NPCs that I want to be playable, but they're not. It's a sad world. Anyways, after learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolda, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. So she just appeared, told us exposed shit, and just left. Like nothing ever happened. Late that night, after Porcelumex' welcome banquet had ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumex. Oh, we are staying in a luxury suite as well. That I didn't know. From the inspection team. Oh, we are not staying. They are staying. Why is she crying though?
The time fields.
The what field? Why is she crying?
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science.
Uh-huh.
The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather.
Is Porcelomics trying to get the patent that was owned by his, or like Tops is probably trying to get the patent owned by
If this respected and
okay, never
prestigious
mind.
surname
Is
appears
that
on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
uh bro, okay, bro is evil.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now. So I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
So she's supposed to be here, but they're not after her patent? I'm confused. So I guess they wanted a time field to attend the banquet to like kind of show offish for show offing reasons. So, okay.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Waifei Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine.
Uh-huh.
Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
Isn't it the... Although, like, the problem... So, the patent of the medicine that they originally used is held by her grandfather. And so they're saying since the medicine was there was, like, a failure of anti-corruption material, like, not material, medicine, so they can... Isn't it the... what's it called again? The group? Jeez, my memory's really... Yeah, no, the people that follow the corruption stuff. Yeah, whoever they are.
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
Oh.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
Yeah, Exaltists. What?
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
Jeez. Okay, so this guy Damien is evil then.
Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully.
So he's
for your ailing
threatening
grandfather's sake.
her to attend the banquet, or else they're gonna make it so that, like, make controversy for them, I guess.
I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Are they gonna try killing him or something?
Did I make a mistake? What should I do?
I hate that she's crying. What the heck?
What's going on?
What in the horror film is this?
What's that?
What the heck? What the heck? Is that a bag? What is that? A few minutes later, inside Swabian Temple, a series of virgin knocks on the door wakes you up. I guess we are here to exercise.
Wise. You're up to...
The knocking sound just now, it wasn't my imagination.
The knocking on the door.
Yeah.
It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Signorine who answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Yeah. I wonder how they could hear the knock from all the way over here to like there. But I guess you're here to exorcise ghosts now. There's ghosts in Wi-Fi Peninsula for some reason.
Master Pun, that glowing thing
Her
really
name is
appeared
Alice.
outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that.
Jeez.
I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
I wonder who that friend is.
We're here, Signorine Hu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that. I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Oh, Lucy,
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Yeah, probably.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Yeah.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window.
Wait, that thing kind of looked like
As
a
agreed,
bamboo, but
I'll be staying in Wi-Fi
looked like a
Peninsula for
raccoon
another
too,
2
so I don't
weeks.
know.
And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate?
Oh, rich.
If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes
What
in each
the
lesson.
heck? What?
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand.
He's switching up, he's switching up. He's switching up for the money.
Don't worry. Here at Yunquay Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
He's switching up. Look at how his tone changed after money was mentioned. Money does change everything.
Signorine Hu, you just... assumed we would take the job.
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Crazy. Now you're just like...
Seriously? Now you're guilt-tripping me?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Money does solve all your problems.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You have Alice settle in her room in Swabian Temple. Go back to her rooms. I should go back to bed too. That's first part done. How many more? Wait. Okay. How do I check it again? Okay, internet. Journey. Yeah, nice. Time to go to bed. Huh? Hi, Mr. Wise. I'm Alice. Your sister gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Well, sure, most fast. I'm really sorry for reaching out to you so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to look for you. Waiting here in front of the Swabian Temple atrium. Yay. I don't wonder though, like, what in the world is even that? But still, I kind of like the Swabian Temple vibes once it's like filled up and everything with actual people around. Before, it just looked like a haunted building. Or like an abandoned building, which it was. It was an abandoned building.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Alice Timefield?
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe.
Aww.
It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
What the heck?
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
I mean, it's understandable.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. The Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding.
Sure does.
By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I think Swabian Temple was like... Swabian was like whatever, or something like that. I know it was something normal. I don't remember the exact term for Swabian. But it was something along like whatever, or like... something like that.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
That's understandable. Like, imagine like a freaky thing like showing up in your window. And then you having to go back to that same room to sleep the next day. No way. I wouldn't go back to that room ever until I know what's up. Guess this is the second part.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Uh-huh.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Uh-huh. Oh. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Such an unremarkable building. Due to the influx of visitors from jobs and the inspection tape, Prosonomics ran out of rooms in the guest building, so we arranged to stay here instead. Okay, now this is what I call like they didn't even like give her a proper room and everything. Room. I can't spell. Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items carried around. Yeah, it sure is a mess. Gathered items. What is that? Like a few. The crate is toppled. The flower pots are also toppled. Is she staying like somewhere over there-ish? A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, and fresh soil. Huh. Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. It's like, Oh, look, there's an identical flower pot on the balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in the household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Who's that? Oh, he's a butler. Of course. Of course, he's your butler. I'm sorry. That's awful, such a butler name for some reason. I went off on a tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me. Maybe it's because you're not only wait, you not only took me in when I had nowhere to go, you also have been really sweet. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After the skeleton and the huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of the falling flower pot. Could be another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pots? I wonder. Like I like the first moment I saw the thing in the window, I thought it was the bamboo. Like I totally thought it was the bamboo. But then I saw the arms. The arms looked more like a raccoonish. They looked more smaller, and that thing actually had fingers and everything, and feet too. Whereas like bamboos have like rounded, more roundish to like best describe. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Which floor do you live in? The second to last floor with the one with the advert. That's convenient. The window right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was the shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive massive object. The drain pipes and artworks have very limited capacity. Where did the dark shadow come from? I see. What did you find? So I was talking to myself yesterday while I was in the room. I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there was a construction site not far behind. I can see a huge crane. Wait, is that a tower crane? Could it be like, can't the tower crane like reach us? Okay, yeah, sorry. There was a issue with Streamlabs, I guess. So I think it's okay now since I restarted it. I hope it lasts another hour. I think it lasted an hour, which was good enough. Guess I have to like restart it every hour or so. Okay, let's continue. Alice, the overturned drinks crate must have been hit by the flower. Huh? But why would the lone box end up? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, even if it was hit by the flower pot's over there. Yeah, it's built for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there's a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait. Claw marks from the small animal. Ahaha. Okay. I feel like that the thing was a raccoon, though. I still like, I don't know why, if it's because of HSI, but raccoons are not getting out of my head anytime soon. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Huh, what's that? There's a trail of tiny footprints. What type of footprints are there? Is that? And it's a glow-in-the-dark paint. It's not even dark. Why is it glowing? A glow-in-the-dark paint, the exact same color as the one we saw in the skeleton. Ah! Oh yeah, that was blue. Yeah. Looks like we have found our prep.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's piece together, yeah.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was the flower. What? There's probably some cargo hanging from the crane. It's probably been your eyes playing tricks. I mean, in this, the most logical option is the cargo.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane.
Uh-huh.
You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Could be.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was knocked over by the skeleton thing that startled it. It was knocked over by the cargo. I mean, from the tower crane. Huh. Could it be? Yeah, I don't know. What did she ask? What do you think it made it fall to the ground? What did made the wire snap? I feel like a small animal is involved somehow. Maybe.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
That makes sense.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down.
Yeah, and it would have also...
The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller.
There's no exactly like major property damage. Since crates are humongous and they probably weigh a lot.
Looks like we have the same train of thought.
Uh-huh.
That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
My ongoing theory, raccoon. It's probably a bamboo. If it's something else, I have no idea. It was the owner of those, yeah.
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint,
yeah,
the
it's probably
skeleton
not a
pattern
bamboo
was
then,
probably
since
painted
it's a
on its
claw.
body or clothes.
It used to follow...
There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot.
Poor thing probably got hit so hard and it, like, you know... feels bad for that animal thing.
But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
So it's probably like something dressed up. You don't know what that thing is. And it's probably like, it's not with evil intentions maybe. But if it is, I'm quite curious why in the hell would they just choose to do that of all things.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. are.
Although I don't think that's the case, but even if it is, we should see.
Wise. Since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Now that's convenient.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
If it is a prank though, and it was intentional, that's kinda hilarious if you think about it. But poor Alice though, she has a lot of things on her mind. And she was even trying, like, at least... I mean...
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off?
Maybe it's just another building, or maybe someone picked it up.
Let's go down and take a look.
There probably are footprints down.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Huh?
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Bro, I don't know how Fairy knows how
you're
to...
not helping.
I don't know how Fairy knows how to read BPMs of... I don't even know how Fairy can. You know what? It can do anything.
The footprints disappear here.
I have a feeling it's probably picked up or something then.
The footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Is that a raccoon?
There it is! Don't let it get away!
Hey, stop! Here, it ran into the shop!
Wait, is that...
So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real...
Monato?
What?
Let's go!
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming!
Can't wait for more.
What can I get for you? Oh well. Guess I got found out after all.
Okay, so it was a prank by Yuzuha of all people.
Miss, based on what you just said,
Oh,
may
the
I
tanuki.
assume
I
that
thought
you
it
are
was a
the owner
raccoon.
of this tanuki?
I thought it was a raccoon. So it's a tanuki. Is tanuki a part of the raccoon family though? I can't still like get my head cannon out that it's still a raccoon.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama.
What in the Monosuke is this? Kamanosuke, huh? Nice name.
What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
Oh.
Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Oh.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares?
Oh, what
Looking for
brings
anything in particular?
us here, I
I'm
wonder.
Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Sailume Heights. We carry all kinds of goods. And any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
Oh, Jesus. Wow, that's such a generous discount. That's generosity at its peak. So, Yukinami Yuzuha.
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble.
Huh?
That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
Returning the favor for... Did she do something? Did she do something?
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean.
Neither do I.
How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Misunderstanding. Was she... I guess it's a misunderstanding.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato,
it's a
I've
bit
been
much.
meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Yeah.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
Yeah, exactly.
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
That was simple enough.
I really appreciate you saying that, but you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
The voice seems so familiar. I don't know where I've heard that voice before.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Porcelain shard of a relatively high purity. From the look of it, it's probably used in a part of a larger device. What's
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Not the sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
What's that?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow.
I'm just gonna pretend I understood all that. Okay, let me try understanding this. So this is a property of porcelain. Etheric matter is placed inside obscura. It can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how
Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
Did they buy it?
I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Okay, now that's...
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Sailume Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Sailume Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It doesn't seem...
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Sailume Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
Yeah, he did say there was sacrifice energy. He sent some sacrifice energy in that shard.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
What? Crazy. Why? Sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. Earlier, yeah. It's hard to get in a word when users are around. What the heck, Minato? That's so mean. You guys are pretty close. We're classmates, though we have got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula standouts. Standout characters like Minato are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. Makes sense. That's why you decided to investigate the Obscura. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist, of course. Anyway, let's head to Sailume Bay and ask around. Speaking of Sailume Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Sailume Heights. In the past, Luminite ore mined from the Hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Swabian Temple's entrance goes straight to Sailume Bay. It should have been fixed last week. So the elevator goes to Sailume Bay. Let's go check it out. Nice. That's nice. Oh. Okay. I'm a professional at getting stuck in places. Yep. Oh, that's the investigation lady. The girl that was a part of the investigation. The story seems so short though. I want it to be longer.
The elevator's still out of service.
He looks like a playable
but
character.
I heard the repairs were already finished.
Why does she look like a playable character? What?
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Oh. Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
I guess Porsalumex stopped it so that no one will go and investigate.
Then, is there another way to get to Sailume Bay?
Uh-huh.
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
So they're pretty locked off from the rest of the Wi-Fi Peninsula.
What a shame. I heard Sailume Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
Uh-huh.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porsalumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No.
That's sus.
That's not what I meant.
That's sus.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Sailume Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Sailume Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the hollow.
Now that makes things even more suspicious.
If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
But aren't everyone from the inspection team all this for show?
There must be other ways to get to Sailume Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porsalumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
That's a sight I want to see.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little.
I wanted
but
to
knowing
see the
how
side.
thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Sailume Bay.
That's
Good point.
probably something needed.
Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Uh-huh. Shortly after Yuzuha and Manatsu leave, you return to Swabian Temple with the Obscura shard and briefly tell Belle what happened that morning. How's it going, Belle? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I might even use the perception skill and perception technique Shifu taught us. But I agree with you all. This thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Miles, I'll come with you to Sailume Bay using EOS. I might be able to help too. Right, let's go together. After trading up a bit, you set out with EOS. It's
I
kind
wonder
of
how
nice.
things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
It's kind of nice how they incorporate EOS, since Wise can now explore the hollow. EOS isn't able to do much now, since it was Wise who used to control EOS, and now I like the way they're incorporating it. One sibling is out to explore physically in the hollow, and another is following and checking up on them using EOS. And if anything happens to the one in the hollow, they can contact others. It's quite a smart way to do it. Oh, nice. That was quick. Oh. I almost got hit. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw the rich girl. I don't want wise to think you're a mean person. I don't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter? What does it matter if people think I'm rich? You put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs. There's mechs. Perfect timing. We are just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. I blocked them off. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the exorcist might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain paths are full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. Wait, no, this has got way easier. How? Oh yeah, Fairy. You're saying you've got a killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not humans patrols? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, Fairy can do that. Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she definitely said, absolutely not, you can't do that. Yeah, probably. You say you don't care. Alright, Wise, let's roll. Monster and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You can take care of wiping those visual logs. Oh, poor Monotso. Wait, if we are all set, let's head out. Let's go. Let us go. I wonder if we can use a Yuzuha for combat.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Sailume Bay. Not even close! Yeah! Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
Uh-huh.
We've got enemy.
Okay. Oh my god, I wouldn't understand any of this anyways, even if I read. Okay, her EX special can inflict something on enemies. Active characters attacks enemies in this state, it triggers this one, causing them to continuously take damage. So basically, she applied a type of debuff that's like damage over time. And when other characters they when other characters hit, they take like damage stuff, I guess. Huh. So she is like a buffer in a sense. Ah, makes sense. When an attack hits by this one, Yuzuha will consume sugar points. Additionally, damage and anomaly accumulation, blah blah blah. Huh. I wonder when they're gonna make Monotso playable.
Or people will notice the damage.
Oh, what the heck?
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I had a feeling that someone's failing us. Hey, can you feel that? Sorry, there's no available video recording devices on this mountain. What on earth could it be? Yeah. It's probably... Ah, yeah, of course. It's Alice.
Oh, it's you.
What the heck?
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise! It's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation.
No, that's unexpected.
I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Sailume. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you.
Uh-huh. Although I don't
think
think
you always worry
she cares
too much about
that.
living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Sailume might come after her, right?
Oh.
Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also,
I mean, she's from
while
her
what
family.
Miss
I don't
Ukinami
think...
said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sailume Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
And I wish they had Monato playable.
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
I guess we get to try out Alice too. Let's go. Okay, I have to read all this now. Attack enemies, trigger assault to build up gains a blade adequate. When Alice attacks this one, he can hold basic to unleash 3 stages, charges, and something. So she accumulates
let's see what
something.
You've got.
And then releases. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Good stance. Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Wise.
Oh, crazy. Oh my god.
Uh-oh, it's people from Sailume.
That's gonna be something.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
She's showing. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks. The bamboo workbench is here. Yeah, I'll use yours to access the bamboo workbench and find the passcode. Yay, we get to use yours. Let's go.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
I like the EOS segment. Usually, like...
Wise was always the one jumping around with EOS before.
Oh. How do I do this? Oh my god.
EOS's tiny legs can jump that
What the
high?
heck?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
This. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, found it. It's been a while since I controlled EOS. The last time I controlled this was probably, the open world thing we recently got. Where like we can explore an open world type thing. Yeah, I don't know terms. Terms are really my specialty. But yeah. The place where we explored, we had like opportunities where we could control EOS. I'm so broke I don't want to miss a single Denny. I could use not polychrome, whatever the. No, there's the. I think that's the ending thing where we end the thing. I guess we just drop down. Ah, this thing. It's so like. I like how Yus has a hammer. He can just. They can just like bang. Bang. Like just like bonk anything. Yep, and then just go up and about. So our aim is to find the passport, right? That should do it. I think I got most of the money, hopefully.
Nailed it.
Of course.
Classic Faithin.
Oh, she knows.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
Oh yeah, Alice probably told her.
Keep it up, guys.
Alice, oh
Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
Probably told Alice.
Your weakness has been exposed. How much longer until we get to Sailume Bay? Need my help, Yuzuha?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Now that's unexpected.
Switch it up.
I just noticed it now.
And then we're there.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise? Need my help, Yuzuha? Clear your mind. Adjust your breathing.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Let's go. Huh? Oh, someone's watching us. That kind of looks like Damien. The silhouette kind of looks like Damien, but it's probably not. My guesses are usually quite incorrect. But yeah. I feel like we have been figured out. This looks nice. And this, but as she said, this does look like. So this is Sailume Bay. What a beautiful sight. This mountain path goes on forever. A city rest well, it seems like Miss Yukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over there. That's nice. So 3 more seconds to go then. Okay, I'm gonna get the chest because it's gonna bother me all day if I don't. It's nice how you can like kind of see the direction that you have to head to go to the quest marker. That's a nice addition.
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful.
What the heck?
Or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop
So
candy
she's still
with
going
rubber.
to school? Then?
Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days.
Oh.
But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately,
Yeah, that makes sense.
they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Okay, now that's just irresponsible.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year.
Aww.
For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
Ajang?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Sailume, somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of Lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance.
What
It
the
was a
heck?
ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers.
That's a
But
description.
in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
The kid has some storytelling talent. Huh?
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business
Just
isn't
trying
selling
to
goods, but selling
defend.
stories?
So he just made the whole story up? I think he was trying to help Alice with her.
That story was awful.
Yeah.
And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
Uh-huh.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
Huh.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path?
Poor Alice.
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Oh, she's probably going to show the special.
This was part of the last batch
shard.
delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go.
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
And that's Uncle Afang, and we're going to ask Mello. Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone, and have you ever seen this piece before? Well, the kid has some attitude. Yeah, I've seen it before. But he only so quite the glance, a quick glance. What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Sailume Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all the way here to ask you for your help, everyone. Can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No, we can't see. I'm busy. Someone broke my toy and I can't fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is a remote control addition. City Hunter. I saved my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though, when it comes to remote control sites, I figure I might be able to figure something out. Oh, you can fix it? Really fix it? I'll tell you all about where the porcelain shards came from. This is a nice mini game, I guess, to like represent fixing something. Although I don't know, like, wait, so A, right? A, B, C, and then D. Wait, I should. I think that. No, it doesn't. Wait. Let me just untangle this. So A, B, C, and then D. Does that make sense? Oh wait, what? Which direction is this thing going? Ah, so it's going... So it's starting from D then? I'm confused. So DC. So 2, 1, 2. No wait. Okay, now how the heck do I do this? Okay, so it is going ABC. I'm just getting confused. Isn't this supposed to be easy? Why am I struggling with this? Okay, AB, C, and then D. I mean, this made sense at first. So it, okay. So maybe if I stretch this out, maybe I can make it. Yeah, I think this should work. Yeah, I think this works. Let's go.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one.
That was a bit more difficult than I imagined.
Sailume shard came from?
I would think it's actually difficult, but yeah. It was okay.
Huh?
The kid probably doesn't know.
It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
Alice probably got scammed.
But my mom said Porsalumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before.
The heck? Actually, we're not strangers.
We're not actually strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrong, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami.
What?
You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
At least the kid's smart enough.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
Okay, so both of them smashed each other's toys.
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante...
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
Oh.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
What? What, kid?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's just kids.
That's kids for ya.
What?
But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante.
I need to find the Dante kid.
Ukinami Balrong! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
She's having fun with this.
I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
She just threatened to come here.
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather.
And he's currently
she
ill.
doesn't have a choice but to come. She's the only
I
one.
see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yugo was trying to reassure her. That's
Yes,
cute.
I will. Alright then, let's get going.
Okay, let's go.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Oh wait, isn't that
Miss
the
Isolde,
investigator?
do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this.
Well, feeling he's sus.
The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll
looks-
just take it apart and realign it for you.
He doesn't look like an NPC and she's sus. That's all my thoughts.
All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you're hiding.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
What the heck?
So, you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Sailume Bay in secret, just like the rest of you.
Makes sense.
Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Sailume Bay given how strict Porcelumex has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun?
Aww.
And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
I mean, she is a part of the Defense Force, so, like, she could, like...
Compensation from the Defense Force.
Oh, it is compensation.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the...
That's not true, Aitana.
Oh, okay.
If it weren't for me... That's not true, Aitana.
Oh, wait.
Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
Maxim and the others who fought beside him. Kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today.
I think this So they were part of the defense force during the Hollow Zero incident then?
Of course. After the fall of the old capital, not only did the defense force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The defense force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty.
What the heck?
I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again.
The
past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Yeah, that was such a serious conversation.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you visiting. And here we are, boring you with all the ancient soft stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get a chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I ashamed to admit, I've always thought that military families received a pension after the fall. So many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and the government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against the Hollow Zero received it. That's just stingy. But that's just money for you. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all yours. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for Hollow Zero frontline. We were just tasked to retrieving personal supplies from inside the Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Supplies are vital to city survival. Yeah, indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person. Just say it like that. Was it just a coincidence that Miss Isolda said that, or did she hear our conversation on the mountain path? Oh, was that person that watched us was Isolda by chance? He got ahead. I was reaching Sailume Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any questions. We should head to the beach to find Dante first. Is there anything else you want to know? I'm sure we can meet again in the future.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
I feel like Isolda is definitely a playable character.
So,
I hope.
Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Just a second.
Dante. So this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kinda worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
Monster's a big softie, but...
That's just how Minato is.
Yeah.
Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
The kid has big dreams.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't realize you'd thought about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore.
The fact that the kid knows that
I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Sailume Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
Makes sense.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
What am I gonna do with a Denny gun? A shotgun toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing classic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather odd.
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea.
Wait, okay, never mind.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report.
That's a smart way to do it.
It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent.
So which means whatever angle it drifts from, it should be the same as the Jenny fired now, the Jenny toy fired now. So if we could like check the exact place the kid found the Perseidum shard, then with the trajectory of where the Jenny is, like the Jenny goes, like the angle it takes, we can find out how, like, where it came from. That's a smart way to do it.
The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard.
That also helps.
So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore,
rather
we
convenient.
can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Uh-huh.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
Okay, now this like adventuring level of luck. I guess anyone that has luck also has some sort of bad luck or something.
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
Huh.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Ah.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
For sure.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailume Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
That seems a bit far-fetched for the game we are playing, but
every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls.
It probably has some sort of double meaning, what he's saying right now.
I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
What the heck?
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Quite the coincidence. As he watched the toy journey to wash ashore, he gazed out towards the Lemnian Hollow in the distance. And just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it.
It would take some time to calculate.
I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Old. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Guess we can just go ahead then, since we know where the thing came from. Exactly. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Perry quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate me. I'm doing fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
Something, they're definitely hiding something.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
That would be insane.
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Sounds like something they would do, so...
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monito.
Girl likes a good fight. Path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths lead into a higher ground. The water flows into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Should we split up and investigate? Hold up, check this out. There are small weed tracks here. It seems they have been contaminated with the nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels. After a while, could these traces be recent? Yeah, seems super sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where the tire tracks? I can't read. Where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the big tool we are looking for. Sounds like a plan. Wise. Some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the inside technique. Seafood audio. Aha! That thing.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here.
Wheel tracks tainted with traces of miasma. Looks like they're from a small cart of some sort. Following the trail of miasma might lead to more tracks nearby. Okay, same.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
This seems, yeah. The messy wheel tracks suggest that carts frequently pass through here. Upon closer inspection, you'll notice a thin card on the ground. Probably dropped during some commotion. But why are there so many wheel tracks? Looks like people here have been moving heavy carts around lately. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But aren't you bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? Yeah, that's a good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh well, look, Princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? Oh yeah, the card. I feel it's a bit sus that an access card was just laying around. But it could actually be dropped
Let's
by
look around and
something.
see if there are any other tracks.
It exists, alright.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
I'll handle it. More than the ethereals, I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Asymmetrical. Keep it up. Ah, let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
I like some games here. I don't know who I should pull for though. I'm still debating on. Oh, should I pull for Yuzuha or should I get myself from Yabi? I still don't know what to do. Gora Lucknot. What was that sound? Device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity. Enter the. That's inconvenient. Although that leads to another bamboo session. That's nice. Oh, oops. Not exactly that good when it comes to like controlling EOs, like at all. Should I go here or should I go down? I mean, there are Denny's down there, but I want to complete the storage zone. I wanna. I'm supposed to go want to collect everything. Should I go down there or should I? Okay, wait a sec. Let's just see what this is up. Oh, there is the thing. But we could have gone from another direction as well, I guess. Let me just collect these and then we'll head out. That was quick.
It's open. Let's go.
Let's go.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. See you later. Focus on the target. Sorry for speaking.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
I actually really love Alice and Kim.
Road ends ahead.
I don't know if I should save up for her or should I get.
Let's wipe him out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here.
Should I get a Penelope or should I save up?
There might be a passage behind that miasma. That's a menacing stance. Move! Clear your mind. Direct hit! Here to dance! Wait! Time for a surprise! Stay on offense!
check out what's behind that miasma.
The card earlier worked on this elevator. Ah. But the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot easily crack it. Let's look around and see if there's another way to get through. Yeah, there is definitely a conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that will help us follow the elevator. Let's look elsewhere. Look here. There's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and the tire tracks on the ground. It must be the outer packaging of whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they have been left in the hollow very long. Wait, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. That's a little odd though. Did you find anything? Look here, the box's label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction. But that has to be very light. That has to be very light. So how do it leave such deep tracks? That means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. Well, the boxes definitely came from the shipment, but they never contained any thermal insulation. And there is no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes to cover it up. That makes sense. But there's nothing around here that will help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. The group investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
So we are expected to climb what? In that case, let's call it a day then.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
She's thinking.
You scared me.
You get scared for
You're
everything.
the one who scared me. Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Ashi.
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can. We finally made it back to Sailume Heights. It's already dark now.
Everyone, good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me, sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh,
This is...
I'm a concierge from Porsalumex in
Oh.
charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So,
Aw.
for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
That's pretty sus.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in Field
The place where the package is stored. How
Of
far is it
course.
exactly?
Of course.
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large,
What the
we wanted
heck?
to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
What the heck?
What?
Oh,
What on
yeah.
earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Uh-huh. Soon after at Swabian Temple. After bringing the fake concierge back, Senior Yunho and Monato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Yes.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
Oh, situation.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas.
What the heck?
He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?"
What?
And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
What?
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Mm-hmm. Not long ago, on the way back to Sailume Bay.
By the way,
Flashbacks.
did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
Ah, so he's okay.
So you
that was the
also
guy
felt as if we were being followed?
from back when.
Yeah. At first, I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde.
Uh-huh.
But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning.
Ah, so that was the guy.
What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
True.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
Ah, that's nice.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
Makes sense since she is an investigator.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last
Oh.
night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Ah.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow.
So the poor Tanuki was hit by the thing then.
They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything.
Sure doesn't know how to keep his lips shut.
Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ah.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift.
That makes sense.
He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Sailume.
What are they trying to explode
But he
exactly?
said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
What?
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something.
That seems to be the case, but what are they trying to destroy exactly?
It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Imagine they're working with the Exaltus.
Yeah,
I don't think they are.
By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Bad news first.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
Ah, that's convenient.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us.
Is a master at
And so am I, of course.
Hanato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Yishu still doesn't know about what's going on, right? We dial Yishu and Shifu's number and tell her everything that has been happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Sailume has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
That's great. If you're with us, Shifu, we can rest easy.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease.
Something deep, more like deep is going on.
A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it.
Probably not.
Well, that's all. Go
It's
get
a
some
red
sleep.
flag, if you ask
If you
me.
want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In that case,
Jeez. The connection is okay. I think it should be fine now, yeah. Streamlabs is not being the best thing in the world. It's whatever.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
That's unfortunate.
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky.
Makes
and
sense,
didn't
though.
want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Poor Alice.
Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Oh god, I don't think Alice is gonna have a wink of sleep tonight.
ghost stories. Glad I dodged
Why
that
is
bullet.
also a scaredy cat?
What's wrong?
Huh?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me.
What's that? Rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh wait, that's...
What?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right?
What?
Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Okay, that's an interesting name of a show.
Yes.
Of a character, yeah.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Don't tell me.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Don't tell. What? Okay, what?
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to
Hope it's
find
not
it.
what I think it is, but it's probably what I think it is.
I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then.
You have to find Sailor Boo! If you don't, you can't come back!
What the heck?
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Come on, they had to do something like that. Of course, they had to do something like that.
My father got into a car accident on the way home.
Of course.
Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail in a sharp turn.
I feel like that was more intentional.
The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
What the heck?
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him.
Come on.
That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Uh-huh.
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down.
That's one
Let's change topics.
Conversation?
Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it.
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Oh.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic twist-filled story behind it.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
Damn, they all have the same perception of... they have the same perception of Yuzuha.
I'm not hiding anything.
Yeah, no, she's definitely hiding something.
Like it is. And come on. We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
She was able to adapt quickly. After chatting for a while, Monito and you return to your room. The day's fatigue hits you all at once, and you drift off without realizing it. Belle's always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them know to rest early, and then at dawn.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Uh-huh. Let's get going then. Wise, how's the prep going? Ready to head out to the hollow? Let's go. Wonder what we're gonna find. Explosives? But what are they gonna explode? That's the main question. Soon after you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
Alright, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
So activate the elevator, blah 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 blah. Access card right here. The master pen mentioned should be 110011. 110011.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Unfinished. A lot of whatever corruption
Those
that
are
is.
obscuras.
The whole thing?
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Ah.
Looks like the shard we found came from here.
Oh,
the
please.
Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coating. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coated.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Please not that. Huh? What? Do they have a cotton scatter? I'll take a few papers.
Why got so many passcode doors here?
For security reasons? And it's pretty sus though. Okay, Zen Obscura has been completed. Transfer to the material lab tomorrow. Sample assembly. Please proceed to the main entrance. Identical to the 7th effective now. The workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Ah. Huh? Sounds pretty sus, but never mind. For now, there really is a clue about the password. But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password probably changed later. Let's keep looking.
Yeah.
So it was once the same password, but now it isn't anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, this is 19. The password change scheduled from add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digit. So it's 110011. So add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digit, so it's just 11111. And hard with numbers, just like you wanted to. This Monito is bad with numbers. There's more papers. Starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of the explosives will be transported to the lab. Where Route A, people documents, the following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rules, subtract 1 from the first and the last digit. So it's 01110, 01110 then, maybe.
Huh?
Look here, the stuff about the explosives on the log seems like the enemy is trying to blow this place up. But if the explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this truth. If they are still planning to go through with it, getting rid of the stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want it destroyed ahead of time. I'm curious. Judging by the data, they're probably already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on heading to the password. Yeah. The current password person last reminded. Perfect. Write it down. Now that we have found all the log pages, we can finally figure out what the current password is.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Huh?
I know the password. It's just simple math. It's nothing really.
Watch out! Monsters!
Yay!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in. So this is probably how those shards got out.
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
What?
Is the generator or not yet? But let's hurry up and get them running. Yeah. Guess we just have to go find the elevators. They're known as thermostatic units. So it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted though, probably because the ground's all messed up. Wow, so how about we split up into two teams? Yuzuha and the others can head up the platform to work on the generator while we find out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. Let's go.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator. I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
I feel like this ether activity is more intentional than anything.
Yeah,
or maybe that's why they're trying
just like
to
when a
explode
house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Is that why they're
the
trying to
power up and
explode it,
running.
like some type of ether reason? Aha, so that's how they're doing it. Meanwhile, at the plaza below, yay, we finally get to control Wise. Let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Yep. Wait a sec. That's odd. Anyways, thermosetting unit. Likewise, this is a control device for the thermosetting units. The wires run all the way from here to that device on the wall. The power light is on and the status is normal. Oh, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. Wrong. The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Guys, let's look along the wire and see what's up. Ah, the connection. The circuit goes into the wall. Looking into the indicator up light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit goes out is broken. It's still a section of the wall. What now? We can't exactly fix the wiring in the wall, but guys, do you feel that the miasma is pretty strong? Ah, yeah, maybe if we clear out the miasma, that could be it or something else. Ah.
Let's try the revelation technique.
It's a smart way to do it.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. Well done. All right, the power is on.
It's these thermostat units to eject Bellwise. I'll leave that to you. Otherwise, let's go this show on that road. Whatever she said. The same device as before. Let me see. It shows that the thermostat unit is ejected. Probably same issue as before. Yeah. Alright, let's look along the power lines and locate the problem. I feel like the amount of miasma could be partly reason as to why. Actually, the fact that we can see the entire
it's our turn again.
It's kind of cool.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Leave it to me. I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Yeah, riddled with flies.
That's some foreshadowing.
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
I feel like she's onto something.
Adjust your breathing. But without the thermosetter unit, and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again.
The elevator is ready.
Oh, there is a fissure. Wise, look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure. Wait, what does the fissure lead to? Calculator and calculation complete. This Fishing fissure has a one-directional leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace. Hypothesis appears that it could be an evacuation plan. Ah, I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? Quite a few buildings beyond the corridor too. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Uh-huh. I wonder if one day they're gonna make Wise and...
There's a monster!
Uh-huh.
Don't worry! We're here.
Yay! I still don't get why they didn't make common unplayable yet. Doesn't make sense.
Let's go!
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
Let me just go color. I'll come here later on.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Oh.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty
Maybe
heavy.
they slammed it shut or something.
Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Ah.
Here. Let me give it a try.
Of course he can open it, probably.
Nope. It won't budge at
never
all.
mind. If he can't open it, then
If
we
it's
are
not
hopeless.
even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it.
Uh-huh.
What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Maybe.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings.
Oh.
It should be big enough for us to fit.
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
Is it really a rat or is it something else?
A rat?
Since
when?
Uh-huh.
Monato, now's not really the time for that.
I feel like that's probably like relation to something
Anyway,
else.
back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct, Wise.
Figure out the way to get into the duct. Oh, it is the path I was gonna go. Ah. On the unstable entrance, now let's enter unusable. What? Usable. Okay, it's usable. Never mind. Usable entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Guys, I know the ducts look spacious now, but falling in a... Dude, damn it. It's gonna be exhausting. We have been running for a while. Maybe we should take a break first. Okay, this is the time to take a break. But... let's just go ahead. Why not? No time, we gotta get into the ducts. Ducts? Oh, we actually...
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Ah. That's interesting. That's one
Is
way to
everyone
do it.
here?
Yeah. I wonder how Monato is gonna
don't
fit
worry.
in. I feel like Monato is gonna have the worst time among all of us.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that... What was that?
What in the horror movie is this?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it looks... It looks something
There's a
like
light ahead.
directly from...
A room on the left.
A horror? What? Wait.
Look, That's an Exaltist mark.
Aha, so it is the Exaltist.
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Is it as I thought? Are Porcelumex really working
There's
for
a downward vent ahead.
Working with the Exaltists? Oh, jeez. I wonder how the homebody that Wise is, he was able to get down there. Master's room must be Exaltist prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Let's get up and look around.
Look at all this stuff.
Uh-huh. Can I speak to them individually? No, I can't. Documents to be destroyed. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroyed immunity stamps, Messity. Stamps, Messity stamped all over the covers. Are these files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up? But let's hurry up and see what the documents have to say. Looks like they're engineering assets. Wise, look, check this out. Approved converting equipment, factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for the Exaltists. Ah. I've noticed before, Sarah and Dr. Allah before, and who are these people? All have really solid knowledge about the Hollows. And oh yeah, I think I remember who they are probably. And we also discussed, since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. They figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Even though it still doesn't make sense how they did the controversy, or they did that on purpose, which is something. Why's Porcelumex backing them up? Or is it recent? After the incident. According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they have to even what? Of course, human experiments. Agreed, since they crossed that line ages ago, they have turned their attention to the Exalters. They have been in cahoots for what? But I still don't get what in the hell would they have any think. Why would they even openly do whatever they did, with the medicine and everything? As long as the Exalters provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks. Even the freedom to do their own research. Nice. If they have kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. That's for certain. Is it Damien or his two bosses or all of them? It could be the entire. That also, yeah, that makes more sense since, judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltists, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection to Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing. Keep it all hidden. Imagine if he's the secret heir to Porcelumex and the two heads are just decoys or something. That would be insane. But I don't think they are doing something like that. At least I don't think so. These files are super discreet. No specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We're pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. I'm gonna go check Monito first. Last. I'm gonna check on Yuzuha. Did you find anything? This is the first time I'm seeing Yuzuha getting startled. Yeah, that's a characteristic of you. Yeah, I was just too focused on looking over things. Any progress? I think she's hiding something. There's a lot to process here, and so let's just check on with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
Yuzuha's definitely hiding something. Alice, what did you find? To define anything, I am sorry. I just saw something horrific. I'm feeling a bit unwell. Look here. This is test number. The subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125. Experiments show the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of Persilum. The heck? Not only the Persilum is conducting what? The test subject is just a child. What the? Now this game is going in a much darker route. Is it true this plant research against corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf? Based on the test subjects, number of experimental reports, there's probably around a dozen. What? All the test subjects' numbers appeared in the report and then they just skimming through the report, it seems these kids are living in the lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injunctions of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like this is inherently harmful to humans, but the labs kept conducting. What the hell, man? What? Why? Experiments on them. For long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07, yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If these lab reports can be trusted, they not only have naturally high aptitude for ether, they also develop unique antibodies. According to them, I feel like this child is still alive and we have met them somewhere, probably. According to these reports, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose the child also, or dead. Lost or dead? Probably dead. Yes, I didn't think that things will go that deep. Oh yeah, you should stop looking and you should take a break, yeah. Right, oh yes. Did you find any clues on your end? Talk about your previous... Imagine if ES07 is Yuzuha. I don't think... Wait, is she? Could she be? Maybe, I don't know. Talk about your previous discoveries. From the timing, it seems Persilum got into contact with the Exaltus not long after the Project New Leaf went bankrupt. Let's check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that can relate the Persilumix's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Yeah... Man, this is hard to digest. Otherwise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltus. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and the technical stuff, but it got quite a bit on the Exaltus history. Mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants in the Janus Quarter and where Mevorak. I think that guy was the doctor, right? I think, maybe. No, wait, that's Dr. Lahore who's the doctor in this. I don't know who this guy is, I don't remember. I just brought into the files on the computer. It seems that the author was once Landon's followers. According to him, when many followers were lost and uncertain after Landon's death, I still don't know how to pronounce the name. Mevrok appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Persilumix stabilized, Mevrok ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and reject Persilumix's proposal to continue human experimentation. What? The overseer shut down the human experiments? Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I had heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lahore. Lower? Is this lower or Lahore? I don't know. It said Dr. Lahore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water. That's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lowerman did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things pretty complicated within the Exaltus. Maybe. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bell, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and the other.
Poor Sailume and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Oh, what is that?
Miasma!
Alice!
What is that? Wait, the white wall. Isn't that the thing the kid then encountered? What the hell is that thing? Okay.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Wise, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swabia.
Oh, there's more.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
What's going on?
I think Leaf Friend would be there in time, I think.
I have no idea, but we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
For the time
Leave it to me. Everyone else can focus.
The monster is recovering?
What?
It absorbed energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get...
No! It's recovering again!
What the heck are we supposed to do?
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory.
Take this!
The fissure is located right outside this building. Now's our chance! To the main gate! The fissure! Over there!
Let's go!
I'll blow it up!
It's an ambush.
Oh.
Ferox!
That's... We're in a sticky situation. We're in quite the sticky situation. What the heck? No, that's something. For who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Things just turned upside down. I told him from like 2 chapters ago now. What the hell?
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunque Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
So if people are there in the Yunque Summit area, then that's also like, I feel like Yunque Summit... No wait, not Yunque Summit. Yeah. The temple, I mean. The sample is probably compromised then. But I feel like Yishwen, Shifu might be there soon. So I think she would pretty much safeguard that area.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
Has she been here before? Was my theory right? Is she ES-07?
In short, this is the main base where the Exaltists and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
It's Monato.
Where's Monato?
Yeah. Oh, don't tell me.
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago.
Oh, so it's not exactly... Is it like some type of sacrifice? But if they want to destroy it, then...
Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Sailume Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Makes sense. And that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still cannot connect to the HDD.
Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Yeah,
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure it out.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move.
Maybe someone's outside trying to save us?
A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air.
Oh, more
must
venting.
Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere.
Reminds me of FNAF.
If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Time to go venting.
I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Maybe.
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
I feel like she already knows that she is ES-07, and I'm gonna stick with that. I don't know if I wouldn't exactly call it a headcanon, but it is the truth, I feel. Man, this thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the promo there. Let's check this area out, and you can go somewhere else. Doesn't seem like usual self. Yeah, they're open a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I like already accepted that fact that Ferox caught us. Compared to before encountering the miasmic fiend, well, seeing all those fine-tuning evil aristocrats recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's go to work. If the guard comes back, all efforts will be wasted. Yeah. Alice. Well, guys, I handled this area. You go search somewhere else. You alright? Thank you for worrying. yes, sweet. That's fine. Yeah. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder where they used to put the children. Yeah. And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the building in the area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a Oh, what? Don't tell me that's the right other side on the wall where I was. Those children were suffering. I shouldn't get lost in thought right now, but focus on finding that vent. If that's the case, then I feel like could it be that the Alice's child was probably offed by maybe why he goes for help look for the vent. Thanks for the hard work. Yeah. He wasn't afraid of the bad guys. Aw. But I was very worried before they would separate me from you. Thankfully, since they don't have enough cars, it didn't happen. I've been trying to search for a bell signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off like the HUD was being unplugged, and so I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over the Swabian temple, but let's not make Eos worry anymore. Well, the others are pretty sharp. Yeah. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Let's go. Time to go venting. We found the vent, and just as Yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl. But this is the only way, yeah. Then first, we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready. We won't make it before the guards return. As I carry Monato's weapon, you just need to worry about your sword. They didn't become confident of it. And of course they did. But they stashed everything and still across from us. As soon as the guards left, I had Kama sneak in. Huh? It's nice. Poor thing was totally wiped from dry. Oh, that it must have been massive. Alright, let's all go ready. Let's get ready to head out.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
That's a good thing. But
it's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Amali, watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
This isn't exactly quiet.
Adjust your breathing. Yeah! Kama's itching to jump in! Let's go!
There's a vent in the corner of this room. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
I've never seen I can't believe he's losing it over What do you think the exalted
We need to stop the fan.
Who knows? Just thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps. Just blow this place up.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna...
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
What the heck?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
So I guess they're having a disagreement.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Shit.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
And that's the right moment, I think.
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Oh.
All clear.
Need
Let's
to hurry
hurry up
up.
and get Monato.
Yep.
This should be the place.
Spit it out! Or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch him off guard and beat them.
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Clear your mind.
Call for backup!
Monato,
That
are
was
you
quick.
okay?
Yeah.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Jeez.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
Good. That's nicely put.
Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building.
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across.
That was easy enough.
That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my soothsayer pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Ah.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like we can only go to the lab.
Sounds like the lab is our only option.
Uh-huh.
I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Before the guy could say another word, Yuzuha knocks him out cold. Monato, are you okay? Wanna take a break? Seems really safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. Been sitting around long enough anyway. I was just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay then, let's go.
Alright, let's head to the lab.
The areas are...
The door is
Right,
over
right.
there!
Impressive! You just took one glance at the map.
The elevator is right across!
I feel like she didn't even look at the map.
Leave the miasma
She
to me.
just knows. He knows about everything.
The fish is on the second floor! Let's move!
Oh, shit!
Monato!
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine. Wise, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
What the hell is that?
This presence. Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
But this was not before that.
Sacrifice?
Yes. It's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
We've got to take it down quick, before Ferox's men notice us! It's time to settle this! Take this!
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no! I
I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now? Ugh.
Minato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise, let's put that as...
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
I feel like the more she speaks, the more my theory that she is ES07. I don't know if it's ES07, but it's some E something 07. She is that. She is that experimented child that escaped, I think. Or maybe something along those lines.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Where's Team 2? We should be here. You guys start the picture. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
I think I have to go to the basement floor. They did give us an option of going to the second floor. So I wonder, like,
this way, follow me.
Will that like change something? I don't know.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up!
You're not listening.
Surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Minato, stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, you think you can get away?
Fire! Oh! Ignore him. This way. Hurry!
Get to your family and friends.
Oh. That's one way.
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
Okay, ignore the monsters. Got it.
An enemy ambush. The sewer entrance is right ahead. Here we are. This is it. It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Wise, take Minato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Sailume and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy.
So is I was right then. She's an experimental child.
I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer.
Don't tell me that's Alice's father.
I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same. Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Minato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice.
Don't tell me.
Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
She's such a liar.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm lying!
Oh my
There's
God.
no time! Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again. What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way. I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences. What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuha! 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 It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
That was something. Phew. Jeez.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
She is a... I knew it.
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your Sailume beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here.
That was the story she was
Too
telling
bad she
us.
vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor.
Jeez.
If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things.
What the?
Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy?
My God.
That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Uh-huh.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Jeez, that's how she lost her clip then. Need a second to digest all this.
Wait for me, Daddy!
What in the story is this?
So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
That's how he found her.
What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After the—
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
What in the fabulous is this?
Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
What the heck?
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it... a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Let's go. But I guess we'll have to run a trip back to save Yuzuha. Is that something?
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Sailume Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Huh?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porsalumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
That was a lot that happened. Gee. I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out the overseer is still alive.
Huh?
Those guys had Prosolomic's backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something's fishy, definitely going on here. But why, when I called Shifu, she doesn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Right, after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu asked if they had. It looked familiar, looked like my hunch was right. He suspected that since the monster is so powerful in the previous skill, data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shiyuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation. But Shifu said that by the time they made it back, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We got a chance. Wise, I got good news. The temporary HDD system is setup is complete. So now connect to the hollow and the Sailume Bay. Anyway, don't worry about things and go check on Monitor and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take the chance? Oh, they're there. Let's go say hi. Now, where are they? Mm, man, this story is something else. This, this is some. I have no words.
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around so much, or you might aggravate your injuries. But it took is a high time. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, a few could hold up like you. Oh, so you're here though. Coming from you, the whole "don't push yourself" thing isn't exactly convincing. Know each other? Yes. The two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. Well, military matters take priority. Rest assured, we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. Right, Obel Squad is an elite military squad. Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you're calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kamino. So you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help monitor the vacant house you rented by Obel's Squad nearby. Then you return outside to her. Yeah. Like Mr. Kamino, you should you also push yourself way too hard. Really, Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the Hall of physically, but I thought you would take things so not go in so often like this. So that's what this is about. Seeing you grow, seeing you getting closer to our goal, it's truly makes me happy. But we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the hollow in your physical form is way too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. There's the price of finding the truth. Besides, I've got you by my side, right?
Oh?
When I went on the sea rescue mission with Kona and your sister, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing some important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy, has helped you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Alright, it's settled, and I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please watch my back too. I stay here and look after Mr. Kamano, so go check on how the others are doing while there's still time to see you in a bit. Let me just yeah, that's the mech we saw in the trailer, right? I don't exactly remember much of the trailer. I just remember seeing Kamino's back in the mech. Some sort of mech. You're here. Flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some glow back. Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. What? White pineapple ponytails. I mean, yeah, I guess Soldier 11's head looks like a pineapple. White scooter demon at your service. The familiar voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard this voice before. I'm not a pineapple seed. This is an uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to a stranger today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. Let's reply. The scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used the possessed bamboo, a bit like how you have been hanging out in seats, sir's cockpit all this time. That's not what I meant at all. No, these two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. Roxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left him out hanging like that. Roxy, I'm Seed. By mech, you mean Seed? Sorry, what? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. So I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action about to start. Let's leave the main course for our next meal. Mm, Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally got to stretch my legs. So you guys been here long? Actually, we've come here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isadora arrived. We have been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Persilomic's fire-ups and the Exaltist, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Steed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Swabian Temple. I'm actually happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might put it right on the shoulders. Steed can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare to catch you in a bit. After Soldier left and Seed leave, I probably think she was feelings. Yeah, feelings.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field.
At least she is positive. That's good.
Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me, but I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
And that was something else. Lots as I was able to predict it, but then it's just so sad. The cutscene where like she pushed where Yuzuha pushed Alice. Man, it was something else. I didn't expect it to be hurt this deep today. I thought it would just be a normal quest. Like last time, you know how like we had the Yunque summon? It was pretty that I wouldn't exactly call it lighthearted, but it wasn't exactly this deep. Anyways.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the defense force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them. That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue. Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site? What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Sailume Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way. And the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
Aww.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose.
But that's like the only way left, right?
That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That could work out, wait.
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now. And Damien's stuck in the middle of their If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Oboe Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? He agreed to meet us. Alright, everyone get ready to head to the Sailume Heights. Are you ready to go? Let's go. So he was kind of a good guy. He didn't know about the I hope he didn't know about the experiments and stuff. But right on time. Why you picked this place to me? You promised me something valuable. The cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Sailume Heights, the distant hollow, a view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Let's just wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting. Huh?
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunquei Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we have a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
You're offering him a lot.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you.
That's true.
And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need.
What is she?
If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
He's doing his villain laugh.
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations and we can meet at Sailume Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Swabian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'll be heading out now, so I shall see you all later. I'll do that later. And that was intense. I didn't like when I started this. When I started the quest, I didn't expect it to go this intense. I didn't even see like the trailer and everything, so I was like going in completely blind. I didn't even know who were like gonna be
I've
released
arranged
at
for
the
the cable
time.
car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. That's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishu and Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Sailume Heights now.
Adding Ishu and Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
That makes sense.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound if everyone's prepared. Let's not waste time and get moving.
Before long, use the cable card and quickly enter the hollow. With the help of Obu Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building.
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short...
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone. Stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Watch out! Monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Activate. Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Anomalies! Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Recalibrating. I'll handle it. Your weakness has been exposed. Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
So are we going to like find
Let's go take a look.
them first before we do anything else? Probably. But where are we supposed to go? Basement 1? I'm guessing. Huh? Oh.
Seems there is a tough fight.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Strike in an instant! An enemy ambush! How does
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help!
And all the
Help
skull
me!
imagery on them isn't exactly...
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Feeling your spot?
Engaging head on.
Finally! We're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up!
We've seen this before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner. But for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
Uh-huh.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second! The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
That's a situation.
Oh no.
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Yishuan.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
It's so awful. These people, they're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Wait!
I'll take point.
Small organism? Could it be Kama?
Finally, the melody of combat.
That could be.
Keep it up!
Yeah.
Yeah! Adjust your breathing. Solid hit. Score 1 for me.
Ether vision activate. You're in my sight. The target's exposed. Target locked.
A chance to score!
Support in position.
Let's go!
Pierce right through.
Your weakness has been exposed. It really is Kama! He's heading into that building!
That's probably where,
Follow him.
She is.
Yuzuha must be in there.
It's Yuzuha's voice! She's up there!
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, are you alright? How are you holding up?
Don't worry! I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Belle filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. Cycle of yin and yang. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunquay Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it. Evil shall be purged!
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Time to take you away!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
It's time to settle this! Nice one! The core is exposed!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the... Watch out! The enemy's not...
What?
Don't be nervous! Yeah! That's a menacing stance! Move!
That was something.
It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone! Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets,
then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Is that Yuzuha's sister? That's Yuzuha's sister?
Your fate is sealed!
Jeez.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Oh, please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your— Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice. I won't let you say things like— Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
Happy ending. My God, was that something else? Yeah.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucre's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
That was something else, but that was like amazing. Peak about cinema. I was literally speechless the whole time. And I couldn't say a single word. Man, that was something else. Shiva tried to play it cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. Guys, we gotta find a way the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's right. Oh, hold up. Yuzuha just sent a message. She said she is collecting materials in Sailume Bay with Alice and Monitor right now. They'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them for a bit. But now that the safety inspection has been called off and the elevator of Sailume Bay is back up and running, why don't we just head over there and find them ourselves? Let's take the elevator then. Yay! It's nice to see the trio back on track.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Minato, you look much better today.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs.
Jeez.
There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
That's a list.
Yuzuha and Minato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah! Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Minato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too. Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Oh, that sounds fun! What do you think, Wise?
Please, can I refuse? Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go.
Reasonable. I think Alice will do just fine.
Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums. But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Sailumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Ah.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Sailumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Nicely.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Waifei Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in! The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
After seeing Alice off at the upper cable cart station, the group returns to the vicinity of Swabian Temple. Otherwise, I need to help my dad watch the store leader, so let's call it a day today. Aren't you or Sister Kaede's and Uncle Borang all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be real family now. Right, thanks for coming for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness, but you may be a witness who can prove for of his crimes, but now that they have found out your blood can be used to increase personal impurity, what if they come after you? Chief said that hearing committee members were carefully screened, and they are being very strict with it. Tops even got people from, what is that? Krampus? Involved. At least that means user safety is guaranteed. Yeah, what's that? She didn't say much, just that it was Tops's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Monitor. I made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun? I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any places cool, make sure to let everyone know. Anyways, there's a lot of nice vacation spots right here in Trum Corridor. I saw some recommendation posts on internet. So why don't we help everyone scout some places? Yes, well, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No, is that checked? It's all multiple choice. You can keep doing it. After all, I got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay up for school, after school for makeup exams, let's do some studying at least. Otherwise, we are heading off. See you after the break. This story was something else. But I would say the story was actually like, I felt like the previous story, I was fine with the story, but a lot of people were disappointed with it. I mean, I can get why. Because like, it is a major patch. So yeah. But then yeah, this totally made up for it. And like, the story was like, hella good. At least I enjoyed it to the fullest. Is it still stuff to do? There is still something. I guess we can just talk to Senior Jufufu. I guess I'll finish this later. I might. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I should save up or if I should pull for Miyabi. I'm still debating on that. Should I try pulling for Miyabi? I still don't know if I can get her, but then it's worth a shot, at least. You know what? Yeah, I might try getting Miyabi, but then I don't exactly have a theme for her either. Tough decisions. You know what? I will think about it. I'll think about it. Maybe since there's still 20 days left, I'll think about it. Maybe like in the last few days, I might make like a decision. If like they like release strip marketing for a character I want later on, I would like regret using my polychrome now. Since whenever I get characters, I need both their weapons and the thing. So yeah. Anyways, I think I'll end the stream since we are pretty much done with everything. So thank you for watching and I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye!